go ahead and take a screenshot of that right there if you need to. If not, you can always go over to YouTube. It's always there forever and always, so you can always go back. All right, rip one of the night is headed our way. The NT break will be pinned at some point while we're ripping. Mrs. is oh, she's already got it in there. She's on point. Can't stop, won't stop. Good luck, everybody. Overlay's going off, and this is what we call ripping time. So let me get these a little bit closer to me because I pushed them way, way back. Let me get these a little bit closer to me. And of course, we've got blasters, so, and quite a few megas. We'll try to incorporate all of it a little bit, all right? But it's ripping time. Yep, it's ripping time because I said so. We'll start with a mega because we've got a lot of them. All right. Good luck, everybody. NT break is pinned in the shop, and that is the only time we can run that tonight. Only time. No football break I have tonight can be run twice. Just know that. So if you see one you like better than the other, just know that we can't run it twice. Good luck, everybody. It starts here. And the pressure's on. Because I know Lindsay wants a deed, and I know Mayberry wants a deed. Let's see if we can knock both those out in one go. I don't know if Mayberry's in this one, but... Empty. We got all our packs. This is just the beginning, folks. Who'd you get, Mayberry? Coleman, I know you would. Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa. Look at them base cards. Honey Badger, and you do get all cards, you guys. Andrews, Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't think that's numbered on the contours. And a Christian Watson for the pack out of 8. That is 8 out of 8. See, these megas ain't no joke. The megas aren't no joke, man. Nice hit, Packers. We'll take that. And we'll also take this. Well, Marvin Harrison Jr. action. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a good hit, Sonny. To start out, first pack, Samuel, Cousins, Robinson, Jameer Gibbs, Rashad White, and Terry McLaurin, and Marshawn Nealon. So that'll be basically your base pack in that. There's usually a rookie at the back. Everything else should have a numbered card in it. Jets are a gimme in the next break, in the NT break. I see you, Doc. We're going to see what we can do. DJ Moore, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Butker, Garrett, Hendrickson, and a Scary Terry. That is going to be out of 180 for the Commanders. Okay. Okay. Olave, Mixon, Hopkins, Franklin, Mahomes, a Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. That's out of 80, and a Travis Kelce. That's out of 88. This has been an excellent mega so far. How about that? And we still got 2 packs left. Did you get the cheese too, Sonny? Yes, you sure did. National Treasures break is pinned at the bottom, folks. It's the only time we can run that tonight, so sorry, that's the last one. Mack, Greenlaw, Mayfield, Slayton, Tucker, Michael Pittman Jr., and a Jeremiah Trotter Jr. out of 180 for the Eagles. Jets Givey in your upper left-hand corner. And that is for the NT break. Jetta, Johnson, Cooper, Edwards, Dobbs, Lockett, and a Joseph Alt out of 40. 3 out of 40 for the Chargers. That's not bad. We'll take that, Sam I am. And that's just one mega. That's just one. All right, let's do a blaster now, just because. Keep it fresh. Empty. NT break pinned at the bottom. We got all our packs. It is Jebediah. It is. And that's the only time we can run that NT break. It's the last one in the case. Dowdle. Overshown. Jackson Smith and Jigba on the future. And Brian Angerer for the Cowboys. That's right, Doc. Let's get it. Andrew Van Ginkel. Josh Allen on the turbocharged. Marquise Brown for the Chiefs. And a Patty French fries. Come on, Select. Come on, Select. I'm not asking for much, but we can do better than that. Ferguson. Cooper Rush. A die-cut Penei Sewell for the Lions. And Darnell Savage. You know what? I'm a Lions fan. Penei's going up there. He might be the best lineman in the league. Of course, I'm biased, but I think there's a patch in this pack. Levante David. Jared Goff. On the patch is a Bucky Irving for the Bucks. We'll take that. And Eric Dickerson. How about that? Bucky, you're a little thick, ain't you? Hold on. We'll get Bucky in there. Whether he likes it or not. He is. He's chunkier than most. Are you numbered, Bucky? No, you're not. There you go, Buckster. All right, Select. I still want something out of these packs, okay? If I'm not asking for much. Lion Hunter, he is the best tackle in football. And now there might be people out there that disagree with that, but they're wrong. Sauce Gardner. Chase Brown. Brock Bowers on the numbers. And wow, how about a number Joe Burrow while we're at it out of $2.99? That's actually pretty low numbered. We'll take that, Jeremy. Usually they're like $5.99. There you go, Bengals. Aaron Jones is on the back. Kareem Hunt. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. And Aaron Jones. All right, let's get back into these megas. National Treasures break is pinned at the bottom, folks, and I can't keep repeating it, but I will. It's the only one we can run tonight. That's it. Empty box. We got all our packs. Can I see a treasure? Can I see a D? Connor. I try not to peek, but I thought maybe I saw something special right there. I did. I thought I saw it, and then it went away. Swift, Downs, White, McLaurin. Michael Penix isn't bad. That's not numbered, but we'll take it. And a Carson Steele for the Chiefs out of 180. Carson Steele shows up a lot, doesn't he? He's almost like that guy that I shall not name here. I won't name him here. I'm not going to do it. Somebody else will do it anyways. Why is that not sitting on there? Oh, I figured it out. No, Adam. Lurple got it right. For some reason, that guy follows me around. Derrick Henry, Thielen, Stone, Young, Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, and Jaquan Jackson. Danico Autry, Kyle Pitts and Gabriel Davis, Bradley Chubb and Zaire Franklin, Patty Mahomes, and Samuel Laporta. And that's out of 88. Dre, he don't stop, man. He shows up in every one of my breaks. I can't remember the last time he didn't show up. Jimmy. Sutton. Josh Allen. Trey Tucker. Pittman. Caleb Williams on the contours, and that's numbered, I'm pretty sure. Out of 80. Nice hit, Richard. And David Montgomery's out of 180. That's a nice card. And these contours, some of my favorites. It is, Ollie. Yes, it sure is. And I've got Phoenix International in almost every break tonight. Not every, but almost every. And we'll be getting some more of these. Just don't have them yet. Lindsay got the Pats. Lindsay got the Pats. Stingley Jr., Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Addison and Dobbs, Tyler Lockett, and a Jamar Chase out of 40. Go on with your bad self, Bengals. How about it, Jeremy? They're showing up tonight. They're showing up this morning, too. Davis, Hamilton, Olakun, Wagner, Wilson, Williams, and Javon Bullard out of 184. Sonny. So my fate lies with the Pats in a 6 mega, 2 blaster, 1 hobby break. All right, I see how it is. Josh Allen, Derek Stingley Jr., Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon Barkley, and Will Levis out of 180. I can't. Lindsay, that last message came through in Arabic. I can't read it. Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Xavier McKinney, Nick Bosa, Lad McConkey for the Chargers will take, and a Brock Bowers out of 40 for the Raiders. Look at all these deed cards showing up right now. Look at all that. Look. I don't know how much longer is left in that Jets givey, but you might as well get it. It is a nice Bowers. It is a nice Bowers, Doc, and it's out of 40. Olakun, Wagner and Thompson, Mosley and Kelsey, Max Crosby. See? Slumping up. Some of the base might be. Out of 180. Yes, you can, Noah. Bryce Young. Danico Autry, Kyle Pitts. Ty J. Spears and Levante David, Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown on the Treasure Tandems, and Tyreek Stevenson for the Bears out of 88. What's up, Maxita? Good evening. It's out of 80, T. It's out of 80. And just so you know, because I put them off to the side, there's 3 megas left, a blaster, in that hobby box. Gabriel Davis, Bradley Chubb, Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Quay Walker, T.J. Watt, and Marshawn Lloyd. That's basically the base pack in this. He does. He finds a way to be in the baseball breaks, too, Bayberry. Jordan Love, Derek Carr, A.J. Brown, Jalen Hurts, Russell Douglas, Tua Tagovailoa, and a J.J. McCarthy out of 88 for the Vikings. My goodness gracious, there's cards showing up everywhere. Congrats, Corey. Look at all that. Look at them. Look at them. They're starting to pile up. Let's do another mega. National Treasures break pinned at the bottom. It's the only one we can do. I don't have any more after that. Prescott, Hines Allen, Watson, Mosert, McBride, a Brock Bowers on the rookie rising. Take that. And a Jalen Wright out of 180. Steve, another break. Topps Chrome, Resurgence, Luminance, Prism Retail, and one of those megas. I see you, Jungle. Ravens doing a little bit of work. That's Coleman. Carol Optus, CJ Stroud, Jalen Warren, Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen, and a Lad McConkey on the base. That's not terrible. Murray, Minshew, Hall, Connor, Lawrence, Mike Evans, and a David Montgomery for the Lions out of 88. Last on print, huh? Bookend, Coleman. Bookend. We got a contours in this one. Swift, Downs, Henry, Russell Wilson, Honey Badger. That's just a base Tyreek Hill and a Devontae Adams for the Jets out of 180. And we've got 2 megas, a blaster, and a hobby after this. I'll go ahead and do the select blaster next. Thielen. Sonny, I didn't mean that, but Stone, Bryce Young, Autry, Andrews, Rashad White, and for the Giants, oh my goodness, out of 40 this time, Theo Johnson. God, you gotta say something nice to me, or he's never gonna show up. Sorry, because Primo's Mr. Nice Guy. He does. It's just a bad look. You and Mayberry, if you just trust me, then it'll happen. Kyle Pitts, Gabriel Davis, Bradley Chubb, Jamar Chase, Terry McLaurin, Myles Garrett, and a Xavier McKinney out of 180. It's because you're putting too much pressure on me. I can't. The pressure's too much. Oh, Lindsay. I can't wait to pull you that card one day. Empty box. He hasn't showed up yet, but he'll show up now. Russell Douglas, DeMarcus Lawrence, Blake Corum on the select certified, and a Dak Prescott. I did get you a decent card in that break we did on the other place the other day. It wasn't half bad. You'll see it when you get it. I don't think you were in there when I finally ripped it. No, not that. Cooper, Dotson, McConkey for the Chargers, and Hunter Henry. Dak, dark numbered Dak? No. It's just Reichert, Jay Jetta on the die cut, Brock Bowers one more again, and Mo Alley. I can't. You act like did I print the cards, bobblehead? Come on, man. We make car parts for the American working man because that's who we are and that's who we care about. Kyle Hamilton, Lambjack, Bryce Young, and Brian Angerer. A true base pack. Yes, Auto. Hey, Connor. Hafunga, Harrison Smith, Travis Kelsey, and a Tariq Woolen. Hello, MC. You're probably your best bet is if you go to a local show, find the right person. Seti Tillman, Fields, Jared Goff, and by right person I mean if you're talking to somebody and they won't move on their prices, you need to walk away from that table immediately. Bobblehead, who did you get again? The Cowboys? Empty box. All right, here we go. That's not true. They went off today. See, you guys just got to pick the right team at the right time. I can't do that for you. Wilson, Burns, Cook, Prescott, Williams, Hafunga, and Cade Stover. So we got our base pack immediately. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Deron Bland, Tyler Lockett, Logan Wilson, Carson Steele on the Rising Rookies, and Trey Benson for the Cardinals out of 180. Hines Allen, Watson, Hutchinson, Karlaftis, Montez Sweat, Stephon Diggs, and a C.J. Mosley for the Jets out of 88. What's going on, Nimitz? Yeah, Nimitz, USPS works on Sundays now. Come on, man. C.J. Stroud, Warren, Murray, Moss, Nico Collins, a Jonathan Brooks on the rookie rising out of 88, and a Christian Kirk for the Jags out of 180. We got a mega and a hobby left. We got a mega and a hobby left. That is the last, that is the only NT break we can do tonight. It's the only one. Doc, you've gotten a couple of low-numbered Theos. Minshew, Hall, Connor, Swift, Walker, Parsons, and a Mason Smith for the Jags. He shows up a lot, too. He almost shows up as much as Theo does. Out of 180. Oh, you've turned him into wallpaper, huh? Downs, Henry, Thielen, Stone, Stevenson. A auto surprise for the Ravens, Devin Leary, not numbered, and Gabriel Davis out of 180. 8 teams left. 8 teams left in the National Treasures break. That's also the only break that'll have midnight in it, because that's the last one from that case as well. Devin Leary with the auto. All right, it's the last mega. It's the final mega. That's right, Sonny. Empty box. We got them all. And don't forget, we still got a hobby over there. A hobby to save the day. Butker, Olave, Mixon, Pittman, Dobbs, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, and a Jaden Daniels for the Commanders out of 180. Going to Hunter. There you go, bro. We take that. I will do a recap at the end. Hopkins, Mack, Greenwald, Mayfield, Lockett, Logan Wilson, and Keaton Robinson. Jags are showing up like crazy in this. Slayton, Jefferson, Johnson, Cooper, Williams, Hufanga, Anthony Richardson out of 180 for the Colts. Poor guy. Got Biggie Boyd in that game. That's right, Joe Dirt. That's right. There's ripping to be done. Gus Edwards. Chris Jones, Joe Burrow, Montez Sweat, Stephon Diggs. On the contours, Lamb Jack, that's just a base. Look, another Jag, Christian Kirk out of 88. And no break you see tonight will be duplicated. We'll go ahead and put Lamb Jack in there too. Come on, can we get a gold? Can we get a gold, baby? Let's get a gold. Montgomery, Allen, London, Waddle, Moss, Nico Collins, and a Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals out of 180. Yeah, bobblehead, we probably will, but we got some football to do way before we do baseball. But yeah, we can probably sneak that in towards the end of the night. No gold. Hunter, Herbert, and we'll get some more of these. We've got more of these on the way in. Singleton, Walker, Parsons, and a Javon Baker. 40 out of 40. Last on print for the Pats. All right, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's down to a hobby box. It's down to a hobby box. He is a Patriot, Jacob. I think Gil said they actually kept him. Empty box. Good luck. He's the other guy they got rid of, I think. Jamie, stop reading my mind. Richard Sherman. Law 2 out of 50. Bocephus Nix out of 275 on the conductors. He always shows up for me. Jonathan Brooks, green, lime green etch out of 15, 4 out of 15. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Lad McConkey on the RPA out of 75. John Riggins out of 10. 10 out of 10 for the Commanders. There you go, Hunter. And a Graham Barton. And Lindsay has left forever. She's never coming back. She'll see Primo and she's just going to run away. She's like, no, I'm good. But the Chargers did well. Oh, that's extra chunky. I'm going to put this in a little bit bigger one so it doesn't mess it up. So whoever had the Chargers, be careful. Sam, I am. Be careful. I don't want to mess your corners up, so I put it in the bigger top loader. Lindsay, you know what's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Appreciate you, Skull Crusher. It's just at some point, somewhere along the way, you're going to randomly get in something, and it's going to be insane. It's going to be like a 101 or just something that just nobody could ever expect. Yes, you will, because everybody else has that's ever ripped with Primo. It's what he does. Jonathan Brooks out of 15. And Bo Nix. 6 squads left. Let me do a quick recap here, and I'll get that break up there. Jump in. I mean, look at all the good... Look, Caleb's there. JJ's there. Jaden's there. Like, they're all there. The majority of them are all there. A couple of nice Bowers. Bengals even hit. And, of course, Theo's there because he's always there. Bucky. Come here, Bucky. All right. Recap. Bucky Irving on the patch. Theo Johnson. Will Levis. Javon Baker and David Montgomery. Brock Bowers on the Rookie Rising. Rookie Rising Lad McConkey. Jamar Chase was out of 40. Sam Laporta. Michael Penix Jr. Joe Burrow was out of 299. David Montgomery, Jalen Hurts, and A.J. Brown. Penei Sewell, Justin Jefferson, Brock Bowers, Jalen McMillan for the Bucks, Devin Leary, Marvin Harrison Jr., Christian Watson, Law 2 out of 50, Adonai Mitchell Auto, Anthony Richardson, Alt, Travis Kelce, Terry McLaurin, Jonathan Brooks was out of 15, Bo Nix was out of 275, J.J. McCarthy was out of 88, Caleb Williams was out of 80 on the contours, Lad McConkey RPA out of 75, it's a nice RPA, John Riggins last on print 10 out of 10 for the Commanders, Brock Bowers was out of 40, and then there was a Jaden out of 180. 4 squads left in the NT break, and that's the only one we can run, folks. It's the only one. It's the only one. We don't have any more. That's it. That's all we got. Let me grab it for you. Since that one's pretty much full, just so you know, the next break will have Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Luminance 25, Prism 2024 Retail Box, and a Phoenix International Mega. So a little bit easier than what's up there now. And I'm sorry, Lindsay. I am. I truly am. I want it too. This is kind of awkward. That'll work. There you go. 2 squads left. 2 squads left in the only NT break that will be tonight. The only break that has midnight in it. Again, the next break, Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Luminance 25, Prism 24 Retail, and a Phoenix International Mega. Fairly easy to get into compared to the NT break. Broncos, Dolphins, and Falcons are what remain. Lurple, it's very, very nice. Oh, it's Falcons, Broncos. Falcons, Broncos. 2 big McGillas still on the board. Thank you for spending your Sunday night with me thus far, everybody. We'll look at doing a Disney break. We'll also do a baseball break towards the end of the night. So, but National Treasures is looking right at us. Broncos and Falcons. And I cannot run it again. It's impossible. There's some clean cards, Lurple. They're clean cards. Appreciate you stopping on in, everybody. I had a pretty random question tonight, but I think it's a good one because it makes you think a little bit. What is your first memory? How far back can you go? Sconnell, I bet you are after you got one, Mr. U. Jazz, good evening. How are you, Scotty? Chris, I remember what it was. I remember you had some blueberry waffles. And then you said you were going to have some ribs tonight, but you weren't sure. True. Appreciate you spending your evening with me, everybody. It's down to 2 squads. It's the Falcons. It's the Broncos. 2 teams that can do some damage in National Treasure and Midnight. Chris, I do have I have a fairly good memory. I do. I hope it stays that way. And who? I didn't see who won the Tice. Tice won the Jets. Sorry, I didn't catch that when I was ripping. And Mayberry's got the Jags in this. Broncos, Falcons, and then the next break after this, you guys, is fairly easy. It's much, much easier than this break to get into. Every break tonight will be easier than this break. But it's the only time I can run it anyways. We can't run it again. So this is it. If you wanted to get into NT, this is it. And it's down to 2 squads, Falcons, Broncos. Oh, and my Reds survived not getting swept again. Corey, good evening. Certainly appreciate the offer, but we put our best prices out there from the jump. So when you see a price in here, it's where it's at. But I certainly appreciate the offer. True. Not a problem, Corey. I get it. Who's your favorite all-time Red? Jamie, probably Johnny Bench. Now, Reds that I can remember and actually, like, I got to watch. Pokey Reese was pretty fun. I like Pokey Reese. Lance, Eric Davis, and Pete Rose. Eric Davis was pretty good. Marge Schott wasn't very nice to him. Joe Votto, yes, he's up there, but Pokey was fun. He was entertaining. Votto was just great. Pokey Reese was, I don't know. He was just fun. I've had a lot of players that I like. Votto's definitely on that list. Corey, I see you. I think we're down to 1 squad here, and I'm going to assume it's the Falcons. Is it the Broncos? Corey, did you switch it up, dude? Hang on. Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought you said best on Broncos. I was like, what just happened? So Broncos are the last team Magic. I do remember Rob Dibble, and him and Lou Piniella got into it, Jamie. Jose Rijo, yeah. Now you're talking. And there was nothing wrong with old Chris Sabo either. Kimberly, you know how I do. Good evening. It's just the Broncos, folks. Call me Boo Boo. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday evening thus far. We're down to one squad left. I cannot run this break again. Can't do it. There's no more National Treasures. There's no more Midnight. Next break is going to be much, much easier to get into, though. Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Luminance 25 Hobby, Prism 2024 retail box with the checkerboards and the cracked ice, and one of those Phoenix International Megas. It is, Kimberly. It's the last one. CX, what's up? I did, Corey, which is kind of not cool. Which really kind of bothers me, because why did they sign old boy to sign in their product, and they're not going to, like, they're just not going to be, the only rookies he's going to have are not signed or in Leaf? Like, for real? Oh, Jamie, man, was he a good player. He might be one of the best players ever. Ever. He had his problems, but talk about a baseball player. That guy just had it. He just was one of a kind. He had his issues. Don't get me wrong, he had his issues, but... Corey, that's just no fun. I already sold a PSA 10 auto of his. I sold it months ago. I had it in when I was on my account. When I did my my packs. That's true, Chris. I didn't even think about that. CX, I'm sorry. The only right answer is Jordan, and it's not debatable. It's not worth going into. It just is. It's simple. It's true, and it's undoubted. It's undoubted, CX. It's undoubted. There's just no way around it. LeBron's like fourth on the list. Kobe's better. Kobe's better. Hey, John. And we've got Daniel. No, not really. No. No, CX. No. Now, LeBron's good. Don't get me wrong. LeBron is an excellent player. But he's like, I'll give him third. I'll give him third. Appreciate the follow, Stephanie. And there's a decent gap between MJ and Kobe. It's not like Kobe's almost there. No, it's Jordan, then it's like Kobe here, and then LeBron's like here. Jamie, I don't know about that. Now, Bird's great, but LeBron's an entity. Oh, did he, Corey? Well, that doesn't mean anything. I've opened 3 National Treasures boxes in a row, and JJ McCarthy was in them, so it doesn't really mean anything. Look, Edge is like Bronny's fifth. I will let LeBron get third. It's his rightful place. It's Jordan, it's Kobe, and then it's LeBron. And there's room for interpretation after that. Maybe Steph Curry's in the ranks. Scotty's out here throwing out Lou Alcindor. He's not even going with the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's going with Lou Alcindor. He did, Kimberly. I think we're closed. Let me check. Brett with the Broncos. We're closed, folks. NT, ripping. Happening very, very soon. All right, so let me do this real quick. I need to put that in there. All right, let me take this off. We are full in this break. Thank you, everybody. This is break number 2 of the night. This is the only time we can run this. Next break that'll be pinned shortly. Topps Chrome Hobby. Resurgence 24 Hobby. Both of those are 24. Luminance 25 Hobby. Prism 24 retail box with the checkerboard and the green cracked dice. And then Phoenix International Mega. Much, much easier to get into than this was. That'll be up shortly, but we've got ripping to do. So good luck. Oh boy. Do you know how many times Scotty got into a givey and never won? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. All right, Optic Blaster to start it with, you guys. Next break will be pinned momentarily. Yes, it did. I can't believe Scotty said Lou Alcindor. Now, he's a great player, and he's worth talking about. But he actually called him Lou Alcindor. I love it. Scotty's my boy. Empty box. All right, all the packs are in there. Jamie, I wouldn't dislike that if they decided to do that. Pitts. Oh. TJ Watt. Zach Allen for the Broncos. And J.C. Latham. DeAndre Swift. Justin Fields. A Jonathan Brooks who's been showing up all day long. And took me 2 packs this time. Next break is pinned at the bottom. Gabriel Davis, Saquon Barkley, that was nasty. Brock Bowers and Jalen Wright. Myles Garrett, Jeremy Ruckert, Danny Dimes, and Ben Sinnott. Nimitz got a real nasty card this morning for his PC. Cousins, Simmons, a Bucky Irving for the Bucks. That's something we take. And a Chris Jenkins. Who got the Bucks? Who got the Bucks? Oh, I see you, Chris. That's right, Kim. Good luck, everybody. Montgomery, Jordan, Lufa, and Dijon Edwards. Do the Mega, then we'll do the other blaster. I don't like how that blaster was. Maybe the Mega will give it some power. Empty. We got all our packs. Jets Givey for the next break that is pinned is in your upper left-hand corner. Might as well hop in it. All right. Eckler. Jacoby Brissett, Christian McCaffrey, Trey Tucker, Michael Pittman Jr., Michael Penix on the rookie rising. We'll take that, Falcons. And Tyreek Stevenson out of 180 for the Bears. A little Jets giving never hurt nobody at all. And the next break that is pinned at the bottom, you guys, is Topps Chrome Hobby. It's Resurgence 24 Hobby, Luminance 25 Hobby, Prism Retail Box, and a Phoenix 2024 International Mega Box. Thank you. Lawrence, Duger, Ingram, Dobbs, Lockett, and Byron Murphy II. She can't stop, won't stop. It was limited. She's her energy is unmatched. You can try. Okariki, that's good. That's good, Mayberry. I got Okariki, Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, DK Metcalf, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, and a Jace McClellan for the Falcons out of 88. Backwards card. Richardson, Pacheco, Kirk, Hafunga. Oh no, it's a contours. Montez Sweat, Spencer Rattler on the contours, and out of 180, JJ McCarthy. And we'll take the Spencer too. Sitting by H, Bosa, Samwell, Cousins, Oliver, Diggs, Moss, and a Garrett Wilson out of 88 for the Jets. I believe that's the Gibby team. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, Gil, not glad to hear it, bro. Enjoy. Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Justin Simmons, DJ Moore, Nico Collins, Trayvon Walker, and a Cortland Sutton for the Broncos out of 180. Or we'll do that blaster. My face. A little story about this song as I'm ripping. It was playing one day in an Applebee's. And I'm just going to be honest. I'm not the biggest Bruce fan. I don't dislike him, but I didn't want to hear this song. And the bartender lady, I said, do you think there's any way we can change the radio station? And her response to me was, you were probably conceived to this song. My jaw dropped. I said, so does that mean no? Chris Samuel, Kenneth Walker III, Mike Gesicki, and Jacob Cowling. Tank Dell, Ayuk, Jared Verse, and Trey Benson. She did CX. It was good. Hey, sometimes good's good. Like, it happens. It you know? DJ Moore, Fitzpatrick, Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson, and Kate Stover. Good, Jake. Appreciate those shares. Josh Hines Allen. Ooh. We get a surprise auto? Ooh, that's nasty. Malachi Corley on the auto for the Gibby out of 325. You don't usually see these out of the blaster. These are usually out of like Clearly or a Hobby or out of 325. Look at the Jets. Antonio Gibson and Marshawn Lynch. Like they're usually in the H2 or something like that. Hamilton, Carter. She's not in here, so I can say it. Xavier Legette and Enos Rakestraw Jr. Kenny. Hurts. Jonah Ellis. We're getting all kinds of Broncos. Just not the guy we want to see. And Spencer Rattler. All right, we're going to do the Midnight. And then we're going to do the National Treasures. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what this last box of Midnight in the case has got. I hope something good. And if I don't know who asked, they said they never seen Midnight. Check this out, man. It's a good product. They look good. Empty. I'm gonna take a peek, see if we got a RPA or not. We did not. All right, our first card is Archie Manning for the Saints. Oh, we did get an RPA. I'm wrong. Adonai Mitchell out of 35 for the Colts on the RPA. There you go, Clips. Terrian Arnold for the Lions out of 50. That's nice. There you go, Hunter. Ooh, Bruce Smith out of 99 for the Bills. Brett. Look at that beautiful card. Lawrence Taylor on the Midnight going to my boy Doc. Audric Estime for the Broncos out of 149. Not bad. And a Jim Kelly on the pink variation. Just beautiful, beautiful cards. And actually not a bad box. I'll take all those. We'll take all these. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. It's much, much easier to get into than the National Treasures. This is sick. Dustin, we never quite know. But what I will say is that you won't not get nothing here. So if that ends up being the case, it won't just be an empty empty package sent to you. That much I do know. I know that song, Mayberry. Does he spell the word out in it? Bucky, then he put it in the chat. We'll add an eye action. All right. Enough playing games. National Treasures time. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's chonky. It's chonky. It's not super chonky, but it's chonky. You can see the tape not wanting to hold on. Good luck, everybody. Might need to get a new blade after this set here. Oh, yeah, it's extra chonky. Look, 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 look. It don't even want to let that card go. Hang on. Which is a Travis Kelce. That's kind of nice. All right. Good luck, everybody. Something in here. Empty. Good luck. I just need one of these. Travis Kelce is 11 out of 25 for the Chiefs. We certainly take those. That is Chuck. What's up? Jalen Polk's out of 99 for the Pats. David Krieg for the Seahawks on the patch. That is out of 99. We do have a booklet in there. I can see it. We got an Eagle this time. Ooh, Saquon Barkley out of 49 for the Eagles. We take that. Going to Lurple. Yeah, he's kind of chunky. There you go, Lurple. I done synced it. Ooh, what's this? Duel for the Rams. Cooper Kupp out of 99 and Kyron Williams on the patch. There you go, Rams. Thought you were going to get left out, didn't you, Daniel? Well, well, no, that didn't happen. This is the only one we had left, wrestling. The only one left. No way, dude. Frame Fabrics out of 49, Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. That's Doc. It's a nice card, Doc. I see you, Card Corner. I'm doing my best, man. You started out with a Bucky and then kind of fizzled out a little bit. Daryl Revis out of 49 on the Gibby team. That's sick. Patch auto. How about that? Turn away, J-Chap. Turn away. On the Gibby team. That's spectacular. All right. This one and then the booklet. Sebastian Janikowski patch auto for the Raiders. Cody. 10 out of 10. Out of 10. All right, here comes the booklet. It's Lucas McCaffrey on the rookie jumbo prime signatures out of 99. It's sick, though. That's going to Doc. Nice hit, Doc. I have what I need for this. I just don't have it right beside me. There you go, Doc. Patch. I'm not going to open that over and over again. But we got one card left. Good luck, everybody. It's a Ram. Blake Corum. Look at that patch. That's weird. Like it's got color on it. But it's weird looking. And it's out of 35 for the Rams. Sorry, everybody. That. Old Jaden was in there. Saquon was in there. Now I'm only falling apart. Rams ate. Rams feasted. Jaden showed up again, too. I'll just show this one more time. I do have the holder for this, Doc. Malachi Corley on the auto. Garrett Wilson, the Jets, 8-2. J.J. McCarthy was out of 180. Michael Penix Jr., Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk, Jared Verse, Spencer Rattler, and Jim Kelly. Travis Kelce was out of 25 for the Chiefs. Lawrence Taylor on the night ball. Audric Esme was out of 149. Archie Manning. Adonai Mitchell's out of 35 for the Colts. Terry Arnold out of 50 for the Lions. Bruce Smith out of 99. That's a nice card. David Krieg was out of 99 for the Seahawks. Cup and Williams was out of 99. Sebastian Janikowski, last on print. Patch auto for the Raiders. Blake Corum, RPA out of 35 for the Rams. Nice looking RPA, too. Darrell Revis out of 49 for the Jets. Saquon Barkley on the Frame Fabrics patch out of 49. And Jaden Daniels on the Frame Fabrics patch out of 49. And that be that. And that be that. Congrats, Doc. You're having a pretty good day today, bro. All of the time. Let's get this next break up there. What do you say? Appreciate you. Oh, and then Jerry Ditzel comes in. Hey, Connolly. Hey, man. How's it going, bro? Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? You're cool, dude. Such a cool dude. And just like that, he was gone forevermore. Man, that was funny. He's so good at being funny. We'll just do that. You can see what it is. S. Johnson, it depends on what you have to spend, bro. If it's just a little bit, if it's like 30, 40, 50 bucks, I'd probably get a mosaic blaster. If you really want to take a chance, maybe get an optic blaster. That's what I'd start with. And what you're looking at here, you've got Prism retail box. That's got the checkerboards and the green cracked ice. Yes, sir. Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Luminance 25 Hobby, and a Phoenix International Mega Box. Invisible Touch-A. Invisible Touch-A. I see you, Randy. I see you, dog. Much easier to break to get into than that last one. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday night thus far. We're getting close to halfway in this break that you're looking at right now. Let's see here. We're actually like right up against halfway. I think we're actually past that. Falling for her. Touch it. Oh, your heart. Touch it. Appreciate that, Nimbus. I'm trying to adjust this so I don't have to deal with the next break. All right. Glad you got that 1-on-1 today, bro. Appreciate you, everybody. Appreciate you. Go ahead and put the overlay up. 14 squads left. Appreciate y'all so much. If there's a team off the board that you're wanting, and they just so happen to be gone, I've got more breaks lined up, and the next one's one we had a lot of luck with yesterday. A lot of luck. We got Finest back in the house, so we're going to break some of that. It's going to have one of those in it. Optic H2, another one of those in it, and it's got Illuminance. Just so you know, that's to the people that maybe are missing out on their team. But there's plenty left in this one. It is, Manuel. It is. Yes, it sure is. Randy. That was a good break yesterday, bro. I had to put it back in tonight. I did not duplicate a break tonight. Hope everybody's had a good Sunday. Appreciate all the likes and all that good stuff, you guys. Appreciate you. They are workable. I like them too. They're probably the best megas I've ever seen. Big Mac. So I don't think we have any coupons right now. So that's your personal coupon. I think. I don't know why it's not working, but I think that's your personal coupon. That's not something everybody has. Sometimes you guys have your own coupons, not ones that are through the shop. Unless there is one there that I'm unaware of. I don't think there is. I don't see one either. I don't see one either. Not on my end. So that might be your own personal one, Max. And I don't know why it's not working, to be honest. Max, who'd you end up with? Did you get your boys? Yes, you did. I know who you're going after. I know who you're going after. Have you gotten any of him yet? Just base. He's not easy to get. I hit one. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I pulled a few. I pulled a few along the way. I was thinking I hit one, but that was actually Milrow. Getting close to single digits here in this break, folks. And again, the next break after this, if you're missing out on your team, is one that was so awesome yesterday. We did it a bunch. And we're going to do it again tonight. Tack, welcome back. Who'd you roll with this time? Restrepo does show up. Yes, I sure did, Kimberly. Yes, I sure did. And I got a good laugh out of it. Josh, I see you. Pats are off the board. You got the Falcons, too. Well, look at you, Maxie, though. Josh, not much. Just hanging out, chilling, ripping. I see you, Tag. I see you. And we're down to single digits, I believe. Tack went after another good squad again. Yeah, he sure did. Oh, we're close to it. I'm sorry. Forgot the Bears are there. Sometimes I forget they're there. Bears, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Eagles, Giants, Jags, Packers, Seahawks, and Texans are what remain in this break. 10 to go. Appreciate you hopping back in, Tack. Josh, I'm just hanging out. You know, we did an NT break last. We did one before that. And now we're going to make it a little bit easier. But we got plenty to Rhea. Oh, we got plenty to Rhea. That's for certain. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that. Bane, no, that's fine. I told everybody because, you know, maybe your teams are gone. So the next break, we had a lot of luck with yesterday. We did it more than a couple of times. We got some Topps Finest back in the house. So Topps Finest Hobbies in it. Resurgence 24 is in it, one of these. One of these is in it, right here, Luminance. One of those is in it, and I've also put an Optic 2024 H2 in it. So that's the next break. Nimitz, I have two more after that, and I know some people wanted some baseball, so we'll probably run all the football. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll run all the football, and then I'll probably end with baseball. Because I know some people have been waiting for baseball. I could run Topps Chrome, Disney, but I don't think we have enough people in the room for that. So we probably won't do that. That's like 60 some odd characters. Jace, who'd you cop up? Giants, I got you. Cosmic. I think that's the last break of the night, bro. or the last football one I had. Breaker's Delight. No, I'm using regular Resurgence hobbies. We just opened that case, so that's why that's why we're doing regular Resurgence. Because I just opened that case was open this morning, so that's why I'm going through those. I think something might be in there. L2L, good evening, sir. Hope you've had a good Sunday. Just chilling here doing a little ripping. Oh, that's right. You are coming down for that. Excellent. Me too, bro. Me too. I got a little taste of the other day. Yeah. We'll get it there. We'll get it there, L2L. We'll get it there. What'd you say, Nimitz? Oh, I appreciate that, Nimitz. Ooh, Steve. All right, so let me think about that. There's not much difference between the two. There's really not much of a difference. So this is what I'd say. The only real difference between those two brakes is that Topps Chrome is replaced with a Finest, which I like that product better personally. And then the Prism retail box is replaced with the Optic H2. So I'll say this. Checkerboards are nice. You get a Cooper DeJean checkerboard, you're going to want it. But we have not hit a downtown or anything out of those Optic H2s yet. So it would be heartbreaking. You'd be okay with missing out on a Cooper DeJean checkerboard if there ended up being an Eagles downtown in there or a uptown. So that's kind of how I think about it. You got to make the choice. There's really not much of a difference. When do you get here, L2L? Is it? I know you got kind of a decent trek. Okay. Now watch the Eagles just show up. We don't know. But that's how I'd think about it. I'd regret not having, if an Eagles downtown showed up, I'd regret it. Yes. Yes, it was, Jacob. And that Bruce Smith was kind of nasty. And we'll take the Jim Kelly too, but. Sup? There's one team being overlooked right now, and that's the Bears. And I only say that because there's two top hobbies in that. Oh, well, that doesn't look like English. That looks like an 8-year-old. Yeah, the Bears have got it going on. And then his buddy got in here too. Look at that. Back to back. Mick Foley and his boy Steve. Bye, Steve. Got any biscuits for selling there? Chicago got a whole lot better in a lot of different places. No excuses this year, Sconnell. I'll let you. You can not do good at the beginning of the season, but then there's no excuse. Not a one. We got 9 squads left to go on this, folks. And some good ones. Some decent ones are out there chilling. Welcome back, Tack. We're down to single digits in this break. Bears, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Eagles, Jags, Packers, Steelers, and Texans. Oh, the Bears are down. The Bears are down. I see you, bro. You're not supposed to take our nemesis teams, man. You know, I've been trying to hit an auto of him all year. No luck. No luck. I see it. I see it. Chris, you're probably right. Chris Talley, you're probably right. I don't know if we're going to have a bad team in my division. Somebody can't win, though. Chet, what up, Mike? Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Eagles, Jags, Packers, Seahawks, and Texans. Last I checked, that's 8. The count is 8. Oh, Chet was putting in work today. What's up, Zach? Does anybody know what movie this was in? Can anybody name what movie this song was in? Now, it's in more than one, but she's actually in the movie. Oh, nice, Zach. How'd it go? Chet, just so you know, I saw your bid. When you do that and you add music to it, there's a little, oh, it's not good, Zach. There's a little button on the right-hand side that you can go to for the volume. You can raise up your voice and you can lower the music because you couldn't hear a thing you were saying in that. Look, Chris Talley got it. Vision Quest. Sunday morning. Does anybody remember the Sunday morning movie? Because Vision Quest was on that quite a bit. Yeah, it's a selection on the right-hand side, Chet. Next time when you make the video, you know where you can put text in and stuff like that. Scroll down, one of them's volume. click on it, and you can turn the music down. You can turn your voice up and just find a good spot. Yeah, well, it was self-explanatory, but also, like, it's just a music video with you going, and I can't hear anything. I think everybody did, Mr. Tally. We got a squad off the board. Who is it, though? It's the Eagles. Peace out, Eagles. I got you, bro. The number 7 now. Beer Town, is that out of Pro Set from like the 90s? Is that what that is? I don't know how much that's worth. I have one. I actually have like 5. I don't know what that's worth. But, you know. Well, Chet, I don't want you to have to deal with it again. You know? I didn't always know that was there either. So, yeah, Beer Town. I have a few of those. I don't know that that's worth much, but I will say this: any card you send in that PSA 10s, instantly is worth, something. Now, might not be worth a bunch, but if it's a card you want to keep for yourself and it ends up being a PSA 10, it might be worth it to lose $2 on. Texans, Seahawks, Packers, Jags, Colts, Chiefs, and Chargers. But also, I will say this too, Beer Toe. My PC cards, I'm not really necessarily worried about them being graded. They're mine. They're mine. So it doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm going to be like moving them. They're going to stay with me forevermore. So, Tyson Badger. Scotty's boy. Welcome in, Roland. Welcome in. We got 7 squads left in this break. I've got another one lined up, and boy, it's a good break. We did it about 2 or 3 times yesterday, and it was great every time. But first things first. The Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Jags, Packers, Seahawks, and Texans are still on the board. Hello, Logan and Julian. The Bald and the Bearded, coming to CBS this fall. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening. Appreciate the likes. There are 2 top hobbies in it, so when it ultimately is all said and done, teams like Chiefs, you got Xavier Worthy, RPA chances, things of that nature, auto as well. Packers have a few legends in play with that, Brett Favre, those type things. Tyler, I've got 3 more football breaks lined up. Now again, there's 7 squads left in this one, so just we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna roll with it. And, I did tell more than a couple people that I would end the night with the baseball break, so we'll just see how it goes. But right now there are 7 squads left in the break we're looking at right now. Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Jags, Packers, Seahawks, and Texans are what remain. I see Byron. Sugar Ray with the Jags. And then there were 6. Appreciate you, Byron. We're down to 6 in this. And to be quite honest, once this gets filled, I gotta be honest, my favorite break of the night is the next one. Austin, you know how I do. Chilling and ripping and chilling. Feeling lucky? How you doing tonight, bro? Oh, they told you. They said, hey, this team right here, that team. It's just fine. Appreciate that follow, OPS Queen. Yep, only 6 left in this one. I do have another break ready to go after this one if your team's not there. Trust and believe it will be here momentarily, okay? Okay? Mr. Kirby, good evening. Can't get enough. A real slow. Allie, I got you. Seahawks be gone. Appreciate you. Let me. Oh, Hunter. Hunter, did you pop off too? Hunter said, "I want to take them Chiefs, bro. You've been pulling that hot fire." 4 squads left. Oh, look at that. It's like an entity. It's like an entity. Chargers, Colts, Packers, and Texans, folks. Again, the next break after this, we got a Topps Finest. We got another one of these. We got an Optic H2 in it. We got another one of those Phoenix International Megas, and we've got another Luminance in it. I know I can't really display this like I'd want to because it's awkward, but that's what it be. Black Velvet. Pack Rail, good evening, good evening. CX, I appreciate that. I try, you know. I've pulled a couple of good cards in my day, yes I have. And I ain't done yet. No, not by a long shot. Fried potatoes. How much you on for 'em? CX, I appreciate that. I've caught that for a long time over the last 3 years. I appreciate that. I try, and I did that for 3 years without my face on screen. I was just this was all you saw with Primo. Face, look, that's all you got. You got hand expressions. That's it. It ain't got no gas in it. I still got some of that potted meat and toady crackers if you want some. Oh, that was pretty good. That was good. That was good. Appreciate that follow. We're down to 4 squads in this, and yes, I got another break lined right up after this, and it's a doozy. It's got finest in it. But first things first, we've got 4 squads to go off the board in this one, and not bad ones. Chargers certainly matter in anything. It doesn't matter if it's Tops, doesn't matter if it's Panini, they matter. Colts, same deal. Really no difference there. But Peyton Manning also signs in Tops. Packers, Brett Favre. And the Texans, CJ Stroud. Now, by no means am I saying that they are in these boxes. I'm saying they can be. They're in the set. Okay? Okay? Okay. Just a couple of them left, and then we'll get that next break up there, but we got to get through this one first, okay? Chargers, Colts. Packers, Texans, Final Four. Yes, CX, I am. Now, I haven't been able to, I don't really watch, I pay attention to what's going on, but I don't watch it like I used to when I was a kid, like when it was really good. I don't watch it like that anymore, but I do still pay attention to it. The Undertaker was my boy. Mr. Tally, I see you. Somebody's gone off the board here. Mr. Tally has the Colts. And then the number was 3. BF, she had been. Why is it happening to you now? Big dog, I see you. I can let her know. I'll let her know, BF. It'll probably be back by tomorrow. Probably be back by tomorrow, more than likely. We got a big dog done taking down the Texans. I got you, big dog. And then the number was 2. Packers and Chargers, that's abnormal. But that's it. 2 squads left in this break, and then we'll put that break I just sound a little too proud of, but I am proud of it. No. Oh, yeah? You don't say. Rock. Rock. I wanna rock. So they're putting Tyson in there, huh? CX, I don't watch it like I used to. I just don't have the time for it. But at one point I was the same as you guys, sitting there waiting for Monday night every Monday night. And when I was growing up, even everybody watched it. It wasn't just kids and teenagers. Mom and Dad watched it too. Oh, CX, you missed some of the best years. I had Stone Cold in the Rock. Let's see here. Zach got the pack. I got you, Zach. We're down to the Chargers. The Chargers are the last team Magic. Can't remember the last time I said that. I think we're sold out. I'm just refreshing it right now. I see you, Scott. Yeah, Chargers are gone. So again, let me update this. Next break that is going into the shop. I know some of y'all been waiting for this because you saw it yesterday. Topps, one of these. Topps Finest Hobby 2024. Optic 2024 H2. One of these. Phoenix International Mega. And one of these. Luminous 2025. That's what will go in next. Let me take this off. Let me put that up. Take a screenshot of that if you need to. If not, you can always go over to the YouTube and see everything there. It's rip time. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Huh? Shouldn't even know my name. We'll do here. We'll start. I don't want to start with the Mega. We're going to start with the Prism. And then we'll do the Mega. Good luck, everybody. Now these, I think most of y'all are familiar, but these have the checkerboards and the green cracked ice and a couple of silver hollows. Yeah, Germster, the next break will be pinned shortly. Again, it's Topps Finest Hobby, Resurgence 24 Hobby, Optic H2 2024, Luminous 25, and then the Optic International Mega. It'll be posted momentarily. Good luck, everybody. We got them all. Empty box. Now, these do have a decent amount of base packs. I wish they didn't have as many as they do, but I understand why they do. Because there's green cracked ice, there's a true green cracked ice, and there's checkerboards. So, good luck. Judy, what's up? What's up, bro? Ogden, Dickerson, and Roma Dunze to start it out. ETN, Warren Moon, Steve Young, and we got a checkerboard already. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. I know you've been waiting. This is a... Huh? Come on, man. Checkerboards ain't in them. You know better than that. It's the Bears. It's a rookie. Oh, my goodness gracious. How about that to start a break? Chris. Bro, good gut feeling. That's a beautiful card. Slab that up. That's right, Mayberry. It's a good one. Jimmy Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Reed, and Jatavian Taylor. Yes, I did. Thielen, Laporta, Christian Watson, and Darius Slayton. One of those base packs. Jets Givey in the next break, folks. Next break is also pinned at the bottom. Yes, sir. Bosa, Otten, Caleb on the base, and a green cracked ice Brock Purdy on the Fireworks Kid Reporter for the Niners. We'll certainly take that, Josh. See, this is why I throw these in there, because every once in a while something like that can happen. Stingley Jr., Carol Loftus, and Joe Namath. And that break that is currently pinned at the bottom was so good to us yesterday. I can't speak enough about it. Drake London, Myles Garrett, Fisk, and a silver hollow DJ Moore. They ain't bad, CX. Goff, Vinatieri, George, and Pickens. You too. Card ripping Bob, Montez Sweat, Justin Herbert, Dalton Schultz, and Mason Smith. And a material wow. Oh, we got another checkerboard. Kurt Warner, Aaron Donald, Wesley Welker. We got a Niner this time. Nice. T.O. That's nice. Look at these two checkerboards so far. I'm happy. I'm already happy, and we haven't even touched a hobby box yet. Jamie, so that would be in a different product. There are red checkerboards, but that's in a different product. That's let me think about that. They're out there, but I can't remember what it's. Oh, hang on. Is that the? They're definitely out there, but I can't remember what it's in. I don't think it's a mega. I don't think it's mega. It might be. Actually, it is mega because the red and the blues are in the blasters. That's right. Joe Horn, Devin Culp, and a Cooper Dijon for the Eagles. Going to user. And we got a doozy of a break that Jets Gibby's in. You might well hop in there and make sure you don't see somebody you might like, because that's Nash Brady. Amari Cooper, Aaron Jones, Harrison Butker, and Baker Mayfield. Humphrey, Dorsett, Soul Glow, and Ricky Parasol. Kid Reporter. Sanders, Gardner, Snead, and a true green cracked ice, Nick Bosa. Wow. Josh, did you pick the right time to get the Niners? It kind of looks like it. Yes, Jess, I do have some baseball lined up. It'll be the last break I do tonight, so I'm going to base it off of how everything goes. Like, we'll just see, okay? I have the baseball break the football break that's pinned right now, and then I have two other football breaks lined up after that. So if we get through those, then that's when baseball will happen. St. Brown, Jacobs, Quentin Johnston, and Jamari Thrash. But baseball will definitely be last. Covert, Bijan, Gore, and Wilson. You can dance for inspiration. Rice, Campbell, Will Shipley, and the Niners just can't stop George Kittle on the prison break. That's enough, Niners. That's enough. There's a nasty break. If y'all were here yesterday, y'all remember. Gonzalez, Diggs, Fred Warner, and our last checkerboard is a New England Patriot. No way. It's not a rookie. But it's not bad. 3 for 3 on the checkerboards. Christian Gonzalez for the Pats. We take every single one of those. By myself. Marv Levy. Terrell Davis and Kobe Turner, and a Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. What a great way to start a break. Keenan Allen, Reggie Wayne, Singletary, and Mike Evans. What's up, Za? Aeneas Williams, Samuel Darnold, Brendan Baby Jr. Rice, and our silver is a Tyler Lockett for the Seahawks Kid Reporter. Chubb, Hamilton, Jones, CJ Mosley. Jordan Love, Brandon Ayuk, a Malik Neighbors on the base, and a Caleb Williams green cracked ice fireworks. My goodness gracious. And this is probably a base pack. Witten, Favre, Nakua, and Breeze. Well, that's a good start, you guys. That's an excellent start. Turbo Wheezy, good evening. Good Sunday evening, my friend. Stop and stay a while. We're getting a little ripping in. Oh, and if I didn't say it enough, I really like that break that's pinned at the bottom. We did it 2 or 3 times yesterday, and every time it was nasty. With me. Empty box. Got all our packs. Yeah. Minshew, Hall, Connor, Barkley, McKinney. A nice Drake May for the Pats. And Adonai Mitchell for the Colts is out of 88. We'll take that, Colts. We'll take that. And Pats will also take that. DeAndre Swift, Josh Downs and Derrick Henry, Adam Thielen, Nicholas Bosa, Kelsey, and Jordan Jefferson. So there was our base pack in that. 1 minute left in the Jets give you guys. Stone, Young, and that is for the break that is pinned at the bottom. Kyle Pitts, Crosby, Russell Douglas, and a Jay Jetta at a 180. Come on, just don't stop. Just Gabriel Davis, Bradley Chubb, Jamar Chase, Tua Tagovailoa, Lamar Jackson. We got Brian Thomas Jr. on the contours, and yep, that's numbered. 14 out of 80, and Mike Evans is numbered out of 180. Look at this. Look at this. Look, look. Take those. Sugar Ray. There's one. And a Mike Evans we take as well. Byron, I see that. I've been waiting for a car like you. Cortland Sutton, Josh Allen, Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Puka Nacua, Zay Flowers, and for the Dallas Cowboys, Ryan Flournoy out of 180. For a deed like you. Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Tyreek Hill. Hey, look, a surprise auto. Alex Highsmith, that's not bad. Clips. And a Jermaine Burton out of 88. And that's the end of the retail. You guys can't see it, but there's 3 hobbies sitting back behind this if I can grab them. Look at that. Look, 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 look. 3 hobbies just chilling back here. Look, 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 look. All right, Topps Chrome, what you got for us? Three. We got them all empty box. These always stick together. Hang on. Try to avoid dealing with that all the way through. Okay. Javon Curse, Tony Dorsett, Dwight Stevenson, Herman Moore for the Lions. On the refractor. Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers. Brock Bowers on the Future Stars. Tyke Smith and Chris Jenkins. I think it's recycling pickup. Ricky Williams. Andre Rison, Leroy Butler, Kellen Winslow, C.J. Stroud, Joey Porter Jr. on the refractor, Amarius Mims, and Aeneas Smith. Chris Long, Randy White, Sean Alexander, hang on, Dorsey Levens. Eric Moulds is numbered out of 199 for the Bills. He's not letting go of somebody. Barry Sanders on the Sunday swag, Jordan Morgan and Eric Hall. That's right. Oh, did somebody ask? Yes, that break pin at the bottom is nasty. Yes, confirmed. Yes, it is. Phil Sims, Leroy Kelly, Devin Hester, Dante Culpepper. We got something numbered here for the Dallas Cowboys out of 50. Calvin Hill, look at him. You about to get it. Look, Calvin Hill ain't playing no games at all. Ooh, Tom Brady out of 50 for the Patriots. Holla. Enos Rakestraw Jr. and Jaden Daniels. lot better than that. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. Terrific. And then you see Calvin Hill ain't playing no games at all. Whoever the cornerback was, seeing this guy barrel low, he's like he gonna get him. Get him, Buck. Edelman, Archie Griffin, Rod Smith, John Elway on the refractor for the Broncos. Peyton Manning, Legends of the Gridiron, Jacob May on the all etch refractor. Jalen Polk and Johnny Wilson. Danny Amendola, Doug Flutie, Troy Polamalu. Uh-oh. There's our first auto. Wayne Krebet on the orange out of 25 for the Jets. I believe that's a Gibby team. I think. Vlad McConkey on the refractor. Will Levis, Ricky Parasol, and Malik Washington for the Dolphins from the University of Virginia. That's right, CX. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're not done yet. The magic hasn't stopped. It started this morning and it hasn't stopped. Isla Bonita. Donnie, Shell, Steve, Atwater, Stephen Davis. Look at this. Out of $3.99 for the Cowboys, Michael Irvin. That's kind of sick. Going to Randy. Blake Corum on the refractor. We'll let go of something. Youthquake Jerzon Newton, Junior Colson, and Cam Kitchens. There's still two hobbies sitting over there. Still two hobbies sitting over there. Terry Bradshaw, Terrence Newman, John Randall, Jim Kelly, Chris Spielman on the refractor for the Lions, Peyton Manning, Mason Smith, and Anthony Gould. How about that? We'll do another auto here. Howie Long, Mario Williams, Doug Williams, Bob Greasy, Calvin Hill, Christopher Jenkins, Ray Davis, and Javon Bullard. Steve, go ahead and do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. They need to give me a good partner, though. Santana Moss, Maurice Jones-Drew, Steve Young, Mike Quick on the refractor, Malik Neighbors on the refractor, Sean Alexander, Jermaine Burton, and Braylon Trice. Only 2 packs left. CJ2K, JJ Watt, Jay Novacek, Bo Jackson. Well, Mayberry. How about a little Bryce Young action? Jerzon Newton, Bucky Irving, and Adonai Mitchell. and he's not here to see it. He's not here to see it. Barry Sanders, Craig Morton, Jerome Bettis, Tony Mandarich, Eli Manning, Jacob May, and Devin Leary. Oh, did you guys know there's still 2 hobbies left in this break? Yep, there is. We're going to do Luminance and then we're going to end with Resurgence, because that's what I said I was going to do. Appreciate your War Crow. I see you in that next break. That next break's nasty, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. 4 packs, empty box. CB, what's going on, dog? Hill, Diggs, Namath, Clark, something shiny here. Montez Sweat out of 299 for the Bears. Evans for the Panthers. Look, it's still happening. Out of 700. Puka Nacua on the Savage for the Rams. We got a Travis Hunter on the base. Amos and Neal. I hope so. I hope so. Maxito, I hope so. Please. He's not easy to hit. He's not easy to hit. Danny. How are you, my friend? Bro, I pulled a 101 for Nimitz today. Jonathan Brooks, 101 auto out of Top Sapphire. McKinstry, Eckler, Culpepper. That's Steve Young for the Bucks. Look, a shuck for the Saints out of 150. Holla. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns on the Beacons patch. Brock Bowers on the Fusion, not numbered. Another shuck. Grant for the Fins. Sanders for the Chargers, and the good old kid reporter. We're behind. Yes. How many? Yes, the next break is nasty. Yes, confirmed. It's pinned at the bottom and it's nasty. McAllister, Burrow, Mayfield, Johnston, Shepard for the Bucks out of 249. Harris for the Chargers out of 700. We got a Vestige out of 100. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Kiner for the Niners. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. And who is that? Stewart for the Bengals. In your hair. There's still another hobby over there. That's right. You tell him, Kimberly. You tell Danny what's popping. All right, 1 pack of Luminance left. Come on, Max. Come on, Max. Morrison, what's up, dog? It's Primo. Jefferson. Brown. Hubbard. Barron for the Broncos out of 100. Campbell for the Patriots out of 299. Revel Jr. for the Cowboys out of 700. Jeffrey Simmons. Wells Jr. for the Giants. We got a Norman Lott for the Chiefs. And Tuamolo for the Colts. Sorry, Max. I'm sorry, bro. I wanted it. I asked for it. It just didn't happen. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, ECU. Danny, I don't know. I don't know. I've been here for a minute. I've been here for about 3 weeks now. This is where you can find Primo. This is where he chills in the cut now. Last hobby. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Three, uh-oh. Not that I know of, chat. 3. And there's the RPA. It was on the wrong side. Oh, boy. Empty box. Marshall Falk. Lawrence Taylor. Jerome Bettis. Eddie George. Drew Bledsoe on the refractor. I think that question answers itself, Danny. Come on, man. Roman Wilson out of 275. J.C. Latham and Cameron Kitchens. I went to ECU for chilling in the cut. Joe Montana, Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Tyrese Knight out of 99 for the Seahawks, Eric Dickerson, Jade Hicks, and Marshawn Lloyd. Oh, hey, Nick. Hit any good cards lately? Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Christian Okoye, Jerry. Hold up. 1 minute here. Wow. Oh, Steve. There was no way for me to know that was in there. Donnie Mack out of 25. No, G-Man. But if you're trying to do something like that, I'd try locally. Hopping in rooms and asking, that's probably not the best way to get it. If you just go to maybe some local shops, somebody might actually get them from you. Marvin Harrison Jr., Troy Franklin, and Tyler Guyton. Steve, I didn't know. I told you. Look at that beautiful card, though. I heard Nick. Allie, there's a whole bunch of signatures up there. Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Terry Bradshaw, and that's out of 149. Junior Colson and Brock Bowers. If you're talking about the one I just pulled, that's Eagles, Allie. That's Eagles. But there's a whole bunch of autos up there, so I don't know necessarily which one you're asking for. Donnie Mack used to play for the Eagles back in the day. You got it. Richard Dent, Terrell Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randall, Byron Murphy on the refractor, Drew Brees, Edwin Cooper, and Jermaine Burton. Jamie, yes, it was. Underrated, to be quite honest. T.O.'s probably one of the top 5 wide receivers of all time. Revis, Harrison, Kuechly. All right, I think we might have an auto behind this. Rigo for the Commanders. Good luck. It's a legend. And what a legend it is. Jack Ham for the Steelers. Clips. Are y'all, this is some, like, just one after the other after the other. D. Jalen Polk. Xavier Leggett. And Devontae Walker. I think everybody had a little bit of that, Max. We kind of all felt that way to a certain degree. Joe Green. Y'all remember? Do y'all remember Mike Vick on Madden? Richard Sherman, John Riggin, Drew Bledsoe, Aeneas Smith on the refractor, Randy Moss on the refractor for the Vikings, Jared Wiley, and Joe Alt. Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey and Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Richard Sherman on the refractor, Malachi Corley, Malik Neighbors, and Cooper DeJean. Old Joey Galloway. The Tony Bruno Show. Andre Rison, Ricky Williams, Phil Simms, and Fred Bolitnikoff. Amarius Mims for the Bengals out of 249. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Oh, Bucky Irving and Jaden Daniels. Sullivan, I don't know, but I don't know. Not that I can remember, no. I mean, this and that, but nothing that blows your hair back, you know. What is in this? Wait a minute. Walter Payton, Chris Carter, Keyshawn Johnson, Terrell Owens. Out of 25, Steve Largent for the Seahawks. Xavier Leggett, Latu, and Brendan Baby Jr. Rice. Are you seeing all these? Look at this. A Steve Largent out of 25. Allie. We're going to take that. And I'm curious what this RPA is going to be with all these legends in it. It's probably going to be like, I don't know, Blake Corum or Adonai Mitchell or something. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Edrin James, Tavondre Sweat on the refractor, Jordan Love on the conductors for the Pack, Peyton Wilson, and Jalen McMillan. All right, folks. Good luck. Last pack. Mackie McIntosh says Marvin time. Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss pulling from the back. Spencer Rattler, Keon Coleman for the Bills. Dude. Mackie? Who are you, dude? Who are you? Follow me. Follow me on my other account. And I looked up that card and you were right, and I couldn't believe it. Now I know why it was at that. Not that I didn't believe what you were saying. I just couldn't believe that was what it was going for. Out of 99, Marvin Harrison Jr. with called it. And that's going to Brad. Let me get all these bases together because there's a lot of bases in this. Give me 1 second. I bless the rains. All right, we're going to do a recap of this. It doesn't look like there's a ton of teams left in that next break, you guys. Sorry, Max. I'm sorry, bro. I wish it would have went a little bit better. I wish your boy was in there and all that good stuff. Man, I don't even know where to start with this. This is insane. That's right, Sean. Chilling in the cut never seemed so fun. Look. Tom Brady out of 50s just chilling back there. All right, recap. Zach, I'm sorry, Corbett out of 25. Calvin Hill out of 50. Eric Moles out of 199. Alex Highsmith for the Steelers. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 80 for the Jags. Drake May. Caleb Williams. Vlad McConkey and Blake Corum. Drake May. Jermaine Burton. Mike Evans and Justin Jefferson. Adonai Mitchell. Christian Gonzalez checkerboard. Nick Bosa on the True Green Cracked Ice. Terrell Owens for the Niners. Brock Purdy for the Niners. Ravel Jr. for the Cowboys. George Kittle. Cooper. Terry Bradshaw out of 149. Campbell for the Patriots out of 299. Shuck out of 150. Sweat out of 299. Justin Jefferson on the Vestige out of 100. Evans for the Panthers out of 700. Jerry Jeudy on the Beacons patch for the Browns. Malik Neighbors. Michael Irvin was out of 399 for the Cowboys. Harris out of 700. Largent out of 25. Out of 249, Mims. Knight. It was just a green cracked ice, Steve. Just a regular one. Out of 275, Roman Wilson. Barron out of 100. Shepard out of 249. Donnie Mack for the Eagles out of 25 on the auto. Jack Ham molecular marks for the Steelers. Marvin Harrison Jr., RPA out of 99. Bryce Young auto for the Panthers. Tom Brady out of 50 on the Sunday swag for the Pats. And then Caleb Williams on the checkerboard. Woo! Let's get that next break up there, okay? $50 tack. It was out of 50, and you hit a nice a couple of nice Drake Mays too. Nothing crazy, but there were a couple of refractors. All right, next break. Here we go. Night is the night. Feeling all right. Here we go. Is that the right? Hang on. Let me check that real quick. I might have to. Hang on. I'm just double checking. That's all. I might have grabbed the wrong one. Give me 1 second. Nope, I didn't. Just wanted to make sure. I've done a lot of breaks. I want to make sure it was all right. There it is, folks. 9 squads left in this break. And I do endorse this break. Doc, this is what I'll say. Nobody will see me tomorrow. Nobody's going to see Primo tomorrow. If you do, something's gone awry. So let's get some more ripping in tonight. It's still early. It's Sunday. That's right. That's right, Lurple. I need to take that down. Let's put the... I got you. Thank you. We're going to put the overlay up here. I don't even know if she can hear me. I might just be talking to myself. Kamikaze, let's check here. Yep. Yep. I bet you do, Nick. on, I'm getting it, you guys. Hang on. I'm updating it. Browns Giants. Doc, I got you. Brad. Cardinals. Out of my league. And D-Rat. She's like to win. Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squads left. Oh, hang on. Bad news. Said, I want a deed, Primo. Hold up right quick. Lordful, I hope it produces just like it did yesterday, multiple times. So how many we got? Colts, Jags, Packers, Raiders, Ravens. Okay. Like to win, man. She's like to win. And what is this here? Hold on. Hold on 1 minute here. Darts like to win. Come on, man. Big dog. He done got them Colts. I got you, big dog. Oh, we got some more squads off the board. Look out now. Watch out now. All right. So, this is almost full. Let me tell you what's in the next one. And I need you guys to understand something because it feels like a lot of people don't understand what Topps Chrome Sapphire is. It's the best box in this next break is what it is. Okay? It's the best box. Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition 2024 Hobby. Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Phoenix 2024 Hobby, Illuminates 2025 Hobby, and I think, yep, it's another one of those Prism. It's another one of those Prism retail boxes. So I feel like every time I put in Topps Chrome Sapphire, I don't think you guys understand what it can do. Been telling lies. Daniel got. Who did you get, Daniel? The Raiders. Cold-hearted snake. Uh-oh. He's been telling lies. He don't play by rules. Girl, don't play the fool now. Ravens, Packers, Jags. I can't explain it. You guys, if you haven't seen it or you don't know what it is, now look, could I put a hobby in there that had 2 guaranteed autos? I sure could. But the potential that Sapphire has is just worth it. We have to try to get deeds. I pulled a 1-1 auto out of Sapphire today. Rookie, and Nimitz hit it. That's right, Germster. Oh, it was Brooks. Jonah, good evening. Appreciate the offer, but our best price is always front and center, my friend. Each and every time. Every of the time. But I certainly appreciate the offer. Three to go. Hunter, I appreciate that, but no, I can't accommodate that. But happy birthday. Ravens, Packers, and Jags. That's what's left, folks. Amanda, I don't have one of all 2025 breaks, unfortunately. I thought about lining that up, but the stuff that I had that was already, like TikTok, you have to load the breaks. And some of the stuff that was in the break that I had available to me, I don't have right now, so I couldn't run it. But every break that I have left, this one and the next one does have Illuminance in it. No, he doesn't. Cards of the Game. No, he sure does not. Doc. Appreciate all the offers, everybody. All prices are exactly where they're supposed to be. Don't have a problem with you asking for deals, but here, that's why we fill so quick. The price is right. That I can guarantee. Okay? No point in doing it, you guys. No point. They're where they're at. Okay? 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 Okay. Texas Dad, I see you. To the bad times. Ray, let's see here. Jags are gone. Oh, and I think we're closed. I got you, Cards. Appreciate you. Took down the Pack and the Ravens. And we're full. Let's take that down. Let's put that up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to print this out. Forever and ever. Hey! All right, folks, it's rip time now. The next break, and I reiterate, I feel like you don't understand what Topps Chrome Sapphire is. I need you to understand. It's a D. Okay? Okay? Topps Chrome Sapphire. Phoenix 2024. Topps Resurgence, one of those. 2024. Luminous 2025. And a Prism retail box. Okay. That's what's going to be next. It didn't print. It didn't even print yet. Here we go. Now we're talking. Print that thing. Or not. Let's try this one more again. There it goes. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. It's ripping time. I just need to grab that sheet right quick, okay? Good luck. And we'll start with the Mega. We're going to start with the Mega. Good luck. This is just the beginning. Okay? We'll take that off. You can always go to the tube if you need to get see your name on there. It's always up there, okay? Again, next break, got that Topps Chrome Sapphire in it. It's got a Resurgence. It's got a Phoenix Mega, or a Phoenix Hobby, Luminance Hobby, and one of those Prism retail boxes that was so good to us not that long ago. Empty box. They're all there. Look, they're all there. Good luck. Start out with Daniil Hunter, Justin Herbert, Devontae Smith, Max Crosby, Roswell Douglas, Malik Neighbors, I don't think that's numbered, it's not, and Will Levis for the Titans is out of 40. Everything's out of control. What'd you say, Jacob? What'd you say? Oh, Will Levis. Alex Singleton. Pickens, Ward, Bates, Tua, Jackson, and a Blake Corum's not that bad. That's the base pack. Jacob, Devontae Adams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Puka Nacua, Zay Flowers, and a Braylon Allen out of 180 for the Jets. Well, how about that? Danny Dimes, Josh Jacobs, A-Chan, Tyreek Hill, Laporta. Ooh. D-Rec. Rookie Rising, J.J. McCarthy out of 80, and a Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins out of 88. Jets Givey for the next break. Upper left-hand corner of your screen. The break that's over there is very similar to this. The only difference is that there's a Topps Chrome Sapphire hobby in it. Probably the best form of Topps there is. Highsmith, Kittle, Lamb, Johnson, Levis, Najee, and a Foye for the Jags out of 180. Bland, Wilson, Burns, Cook, ETN, Stafford, and a Spencer Rattler out of 8. 8 out of 8 to be exact. Hi. Yep, still pulling deeds. It's still happening. It hasn't stopped yet. All right, let's do the H2. Nasty also. Out of 8. Last on print. Here, you know what? We'll put him right in the middle. We're going to put him and JJ right beside each other, chilling in the cut. Look at that. We got all our packs. Empty box. Jalen Wright. Enos Rakestraw for the Lions. Look at this. Silver Spencer Rattler and a Leonard Williams. Well now. Appreciate that follow, Holt. Jets Gibby, upper left-hand corner. Hi, Luigi. Ben Sinnott. Chris Jenkins. Malachi Corley on the hidden potential, and Patty Mahomes. Post, what's up, bro? Good to see you, bro. Edwards. Look at this, he won't stop. It's the Spencer Rattler show. Jamar Chase on the silver we take as well. And Geno Smith. There you go, Cincy. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller record. Still hadn't seen one out of these, Doc. Latham. Derek Carr on the throwback for the Raiders, and Montez Sweat. I'm sorry, Theo had to show up first. We can continue on with the break now. Pratt, Jaden Hicks, Baker Mayfield, and Mike Evans, and a Deuce Vaughn. Troy Franklin, Jerzon Newton, Jahwar Jordan for the Texans, and Deebo Samuel. Marvin. Anthony Gould for the Colts. Hang on. Jaden Daniels on the lighted up. And CJ Stroud. All right, last pack of the Optic. And then it's just more hobbies. All very nice Keon Coleman for the Bills. We just can't stop around here. Going to Lurple. Jonathan Brooks and Patty French Fries. Crazy. Crazy. Tell him, Gil. Educate him, Gil. I see y'all hopping in that Jets Gibby. Hop on in that Jets Gibby now. Don't you forget. We're going to do Resurgence. Next break is pinned at the bottom. And yes, there is a Topps Chrome Sapphire in that. You're right. Yep, there it is. There's our RPA. We got all our packs, it looks like. Yep, empty box. That's right, Thomas. Edrin James, Marshall Falk and Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Jonah Ellis for the Broncos, Jerry Rice on the Glimmer and Gleam, Joshua Carty, and JPJ. Jazz, good evening. George, Montana, Campbell, Earl Campbell on the refractor. There might be an auto behind this. It is an auto for the Chargers, and it's Ladd McConkey going to Daniel. Congratulations, Daniel Ladd McConkey on the Voltaic, Sumatia, and Lassiter. Nice hit, Daniel. David, I don't. So some people say that it does, and others it doesn't. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick. Out of 125 for the Panthers. Jatavian Sanders. Hines Ward on the refractor. Lufa and Bishop. Louis, that would be Prism Hobbies that you would hit those out of. Marino, Breeze, Dawkins, Gore, Bob Greasy out of 399, Michael Irvin, Malik Neighbors, and Cooper. Yep, he sure is. Bob Greasy, Charles, Fred Taylor, Brent. Whoa, that snuck up on me. Chop Robinson on the redemption. Aqua Surge for the Fins, and that's going to Clips. Ricky Parasol, Bucky Irving, and Jaden Daniels. Chop, chop. Yeah, I'm back on the block. The Jets give the upper left-hand corner, and the next break is pinned at the bottom two. Newsom, Young, Lewis, Esiason, Trevor Wallace, Malachi Corley, Colson, and Brock Bowers. Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Mikey Irvin for the Cowboys, Jermaine Burton, Edrin Cooper, and Jermaine Burton. Let's get a case hit or something. Come on. Eli, Brown, Bradshaw, Largent, Trey Benson out of 399 for the Key Admirals, Steve Young, Xavier Legig, and Devontae Walker. It is Chop Robinson on the Aqua Surge Parallel. Right. Did you, Mama? Congrats. Now make sure and claim it. And congratulations. Aaron Donald. Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis. Perfect. Congratulations. Jim McMahon. Out of 275, Caleb Williams. Latu and Brendan Baby Jr. Rice. Oh, yeah. Adrian Peterson. Isaac Bruce and Hines Ward. Willie Levi. Michael Hall Jr. Anthony Richardson, conductors, Amarius Mims, and Cade Stover for the Texans. Why do I feel like this RPA is going to matter? I don't know. Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman. J.J. Watt and Barry Sanders on the refractor. We take those. Bernie Kosar for the Browns out of 249 on the Glimmering Gleam. Jared Wiley and Joe Alt. It's going to be Joe Burrow. Now, if Joe Burrow RPA is in that pack, Lurple, I'm going to get out. I'm going to get up, and I'm going to walk out of the room, and then I'm never coming back. Nope, I'm going to throw it against the wall. Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, and Tom Brady. Eric All Jr. Rook. Don't say that. Michael, shame on you. Blasphemy. Ew. Ooh with that response. Ew. Jonathan Brooks. Blake, yeah, it matters. Blake Corum, 3 out of 5 for the Rams. Hi, Ray. I knew it was going to matter. I knew it. Nike swoosh. We're not done yet tonight, folks. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Yep, and he put his number on it. Oh, and there's still 2 hobbies in this break. What? Well, that one's a deed. If anybody's like, what is he talking about? This deed. That's a deed. Get familiar. Four packs, empty box. And there's still a hobby back there, my favorite one of the break. Eckler, Culpepper, Young, McAllister. Oh, look at this. Nash for the Falcons out of 299. Look at this. Frank Gore out of 50 for the Bills. And yes, that's the original Frank Gore. Hey, Lurple. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. Michael Penix on the Unforgettable. Banks Jr. for the Saints. Leonard for the Colts we take. And Taylor for the Jets. Well, it's just a patch auto, but it's of a true legend. He's probably going to be a Hall of Famer. Should be, anyways. Patch auto. Patch auto. Patch auto, I say. Patch auto. He should be in the Hall of Fame. He should be in the Hall of Fame. I hope he is. He should be. Burrow, Mayfield, Johnston, Jefferson. We got a Snead for the Titans out of 299. A Keon Coleman. Look at the Bills eating on the bright beginnings. Malik Neighbors Fusion. Pierce Jr. for the Falcons. Fannin Jr. for the Browns. And who's that? Alexander for the Seahawks? Yep. Kid Reporter. That's right, Mayberry. A little Nike swoosh. Blake Corum, 3 out of 5. I knew it. I knew the RPA was going to matter. I could feel it. Texas, they're not very easy to hit in tops.
Look at that Nike Switchblade Quorum.
Yep, 3 out of 5. Uh-oh. We got a buyer. Brown, Hubbard, Marino, Stroud, Harris for the Chargers out of 150. It was, Jacob. Vernell Brown Jr. on the nil spot. Bo Jackson on the Vestige. Franklin for the Raiders. Tesla for the Lions. And Ibuka for the Bucks. Yeah, you kind of need the Jags to show up right now. You kind of need the Jags to show up right now, bro. But even if they don't show up, Texas, we're not gonna leave you hanging. You're not gonna not get nothing. So, trust and believe that. Hey, did you know there's another break at the bottom with a top chrome sapphire hobby in it? Daniel, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's still a hobby back here. You can't see it, but it's there. Knicks. Rockefeller. Singletary. Shakir. Maffa out of 100 for the Cowboys. Brooks for the Commanders out of 249. What is that? Campbell for the Patriots out of 700. I haven't seen his auto yet until right now. Tyler Warren for the Colts will take. White for the Seahawks. Mullings for the Titans. And Gadsden for the Chargers. Kid Reporter. All right, we got one more to go here. Yeah, I haven't seen his auto till now. Comic-Con. Let me take care of these and we'll open up the last one of this spring. The Deed. Did Ward say? I didn't see anything he said. I'm sorry. If you said something, Ward, I missed it. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, yeah. He's not easy to hit. That's for sure. He's not. Big dog, not really. So this is the speak now or forever hold your peace portion. Now, you did get a Riley Leonard, base rookie. But not much, big dog. You need some help here. You need some help in this box. Six packs. We got them all. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. No T. No. But I only did one Sapphire today. I only did one. So, whenever you see Sapphire in a break, unless you see like a Prism hobby or a Select hobby or something, it's the most expensive box of that break. Because if you hit the right card, legit, Mason Smith, Blake Corum, Malachi Corley, Aeneas Smith, Dante Hall, Troy Aikman out of 325 for the Cowboys will take. Terry and Arnold on the finest debuts. Dylan Johnson for the Titans on the Dynamos. You got it, T. Jatavian Sanders and Tim Tebow. James, I'm just chilling and ripping and chilling. You know how I do. And pulling these, it hasn't stopped yet, James. It hasn't stopped yet. It just keeps happening. It won't stop. And I'm glad it won't stop. Lynn, Elway, Owens, Heap, Michael Pratt on the rare. Look at this. A little Michael Vick action for the Falcons out of 99. Audric Estime. Caleb Williams, Field General. Mark Rippon for the Commanders and Luke Kuechly. Case 2. If there's a deed that needs to be had, Primo will be there. Peyton Manning, Bo Nix, Chris Jenkins, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Ooh, that's definitely a legend. Kellen Winslow, Daddy Winslow for the Chargers. That's nice. On the auto. Take that, Daniel. Fridge for the Bears out of 250. Estime, Aeneas Smith, Michael Hall Jr., and Tom Brady. Celebrate. Holiday. Celebrate. Stephen Davis. Cribs, Jacob May, Michael Hall Jr., Jatavian Sanders. There's your Colt. La 2 out of 99. Color match. La 2 out of 150. Sometimes all you have to do is ask. Dynamo's Barry Sanders. Tom Brady for the Bucks on the X-Fractor. Caleb Williams rare X-Fractor. And Bo Nix. Second Bo Nix out of that box. That was a pretty good little pack there. He can be Max, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Blake Corum. Out of 5. Audric, Randy Moss. Oh, hang on, let's flip them. Hakeem Nicks, Troy Aikman. Caleb Williams on the rare. Wow. John Elway, 2 out of 75 on the rare for the Broncos. There we go. We'll take that. Ooh, yeah. Bryce Young. CJ Stroud on the refractor for the Texans. Jacob May on the X-Fractor for the Pats. And Cole Bishop. One pack left. Then I'll do a recap and we'll see what's left in that next break pinned at the bottom. Holiday. Celebrate. Foster. Falk. Cooper. Lloyd. Ladd. Roger Staubach for the Cowboys out of 150 on the uncommon. Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler, who started this whole break. Audric on the X-Fractor for the Broncos. And then Adonai Michel. Well, that was still excellent. I know not everybody can hit every time, you guys. But again, like I said, don't try not to stress it too much. Here at 238 Cards, we don't ever leave anybody completely hanging. So, where I know, because I get in breaks, that's not always the case. But let's do a recap real quick. What do you say? Nothing gonna break on my stride. So at all that. Look at all that. Look at 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 that. You too, Kimberly. Have a good day tomorrow. Don't let those little ones stress you out. All right, recap. Appreciate you, Byron. Have a good night, bro. Barry Sanders, Trey Benson, Bob Greasy, Tavian Sanders out of 125, Spencer Rattler, Jamar Chase, Spencer Rattler, Tyreek Hill out of 88, Malik Neighbors, Spencer Rattler was out of 8, last on print. J.J. McCarthy was out of 80 for the Vikings. Braylon Allen, Blake Corum. Bernie Kosar out of 249. Foye, Will Levis, Brooks out of 249. Campbell for the Pats out of 700. Harris for the Chargers out of 150. Keon Coleman, Patch. Snead for the Titans. Nash for the Falcons out of 299. Hey. Rare John Elway out of 75. Latu out of 99 for the Colts. Tom Brady, Field Generals for the Bucks. Caleb Williams, X-Fractor, Rare. Keon Coleman. Caleb Williams out of 275. Chop Robinson, Aqua Surge Parallel Redemption Auto. Perry out of 250. Aikman out of 325. Maffa out of 100 for the Cowboys. Vernell Brown III on the nil. Jacob May, X-Fractor. Roger Staubach out of 150. Caleb Williams, Rare. CJ Stroud. Latu out of 150. Vic out of 99. Tyler Warren for the Colts on the Dynamic. Frank Gore, Patch Auto out of 50 for the Bills. Lad McConkey Auto. Kellen Winslow Auto. And Blake Corum. Nike Swoosh. RPA 3 out of 5 for the Rams. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah. Okay. I got you. Okay. So this is the last break, you guys. The break in the shop is the last break. Okay? So let's finish with something good here. Okay? Appreciate you, Daniel. This is the last break. Let's finish it out right. Correct, Jacob. This is the last one. This is the last one. Let's get this closed out. Please and thank you. And it's a good break. Don't get me wrong. It's a good break. I don't want to do this. Probably. Hang on. Let me check this real quick. I want to see how I want to display it. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's what I grabbed. Hang on. I knew something wasn't right when I was looking at it. And then I went and looked at the picture. So we got a downtown chance in this, and I didn't realize that. But we've got a downtown chance in this. There we go, folks. The finale. Aries, I could use a little rest. You won't be seeing me tomorrow. You better not be. If you are, something's gone wrong. Thank you for spending the evening with me. For most of you, you spent the day with me. Thank you, everybody. This is the finale. And we haven't stopped pulling fire yet. Let's hope that doesn't. Let's hope that continues all the way through this break. Let me clean up some of this panini dust here. Oh, Jacob, you're right. Jacob, don't tell me that. Yes, Kamikaze, it's getting filled in now. Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Let me wait till it's updated, okay? And what are you doing peeping out there, Jacob? You're not supposed to know things like that, but you're right, I am. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I really don't. It could. I think it's right. Here you go. Appreciate you, Chris. Yeah, I don't want it to end. I want it to continue all the way through this one. I hope it does. Appreciate you, Z-Goat. That's going to get us down to 8. We've got 8 squads left in this. Aries, don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Holt, let's see here. Hang on. Let me check. Holt, you're awfully demanding, sir. You give me a minute. What's your other name? It's not Holt Walker, but what does the other thing say? So I know what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I got you, bro. I see it. It separated them. It separated them apart from each other. I found it. I got you. Yes, you do. So that makes, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Folks, we're down to 5. I hope this is quite the finale. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Aries, don't pass out. You'll regret it. Don't do it. Z-Goat. Sweet. I appreciate you. Make sure you're following us. Also, anytime I see that, I just want to make sure you understand it, Z-Goat. Like, have you watched breaks? Do you understand it? I'm new. I've never ripped before. How does a break work, Z-Goat? How does a break work? Bills losing 30. Oh, bro, it's the preseason. Come on, man. And I ask everybody the same thing, Z-Goat. How does a break work? Look, he's like, about to be 38 now for playing. Now what you gonna do? Z-Goat, that might be the best response I've ever gotten. So more or less, a break. You get a squad, and right now you have the Giants. Whatever Giants come out of all of this stuff, you get. The only time that wouldn't happen is if there's, say, a card with 2 or 3 teams on it. If that happened, it would go to the team that cost the most. Okay? JG, I see you. Oh boy. Juan, I got you on the Vikings. One more time, please. I like that. And then I also know
Here.
Diggity, I got you.
We hit this Nebula Jalen Hurts out of a gold pack tonight. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild.
Someone hit it. Ready for this? We found out how to do it the right way. Someone hit it for $45.
Oh no.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh no. Well, we'll need more. Niners are gone. Keith's calling dibs on it. I think 3. Entertaining has the Cardinals. And I think that leaves us with 3, you guys. Jags, Packers, and Saints. Actually, we might have another squad off the board. I see you, Sebas. Who'd you get, though? That's the question. Pack, gone. We're down to 2, folks. 2 and rip. I repeat, 2 and rip. Appreciate you. Saints and Jags. Saints and Jags, and we rip. Oh, hang on. Amanda? Amanda, are you out there? Hang on. Let me double check for you. I see you with the Colts, Amanda. Hang on. Let's figure this out real quick. Are they in the shop or are they gone? Can somebody tell me that? Can somebody? Seahawks. Hang on. D-Rex got the Seahawks. I got you. Thank you for being honest, Amanda. Thank you for being honest. And thank you, Aries, for telling me what I didn't see. D-Rex got him, and I think we got another team off the board. Sebus, no, he doesn't. The only thing he signs in that I'm aware of is Midnight and the Signature class tops. Now he's in the product, but thought there was another team on the board. I was wrong. Down to 2. It should be 2 in there. Thank you, Amanda. Should be Jags and Saints in there. 2 to go. 2 to go. Thank you, Aries. It's just 2, you guys. 2 to go. Last break of the night. Pump up the jam. DJ, I see ya. Tell him, Aries. DJ with the Jags. That leaves the Saints as the last team. Magic. The Saints kind of just went off in the last break. They might. I don't know. Kamikaze, you're not wrong. I do have different product in this too, you guys. Luminous is the same. Resurgence is the same, but Phoenix, Sapphire, and Optic are different. That's right, Keith. One way or the other. One way or another. Last break of the night. Only one team left. If you don't have a spot, maybe, you know, I don't know. It's the Saints. There it is. Bear down. Did you buy 47 gold packs? Play on. I already know. I've been told. I know everything, Bear Down. Everything you know, I know. And I know it before you do. Appreciate the gifts, brother. Bro, I'm just hanging out. I got one team left in this break. It's the last break of the night. Some ripping's been done today. And now I'm down to one more. And I'd like to rip it. I won't sit there with one team for 30 more minutes. I really don't. I hope somebody likes the Saints out there soon. Forever. guess I'm gonna just have to pull a Shuck auto out of that Luminous now. It's gonna have to happen. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm telling you. I guess it's gonna have to happen though. Fate did it. What the? Oh, you hit the Mahomes. Nice, bro. And, yeah, I saw, he just showed me the Doncic. Come on now. Saints and Red? Saints and Red? Got a ring to it. Keith Anthony with the clothes. Appreciate you, brother. I hope they're in every box, every one of them. Every pack and every box. We're closed out, folks. Last break of the night. All right, last chance to get a screenshot of that if you need to. We're going to take that down. We're going to put that up. Good luck, everybody. If you need to, you can always go over to the tube to see whatever might be happening, okay? Appreciate y'all. You probably won't see me till Tuesday morning. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. We're going to start with Optic. Come on, Island. Here we go. Appreciate you, bro. That's 10. That's 10 more. We got them all. Empty box. The beginning of the end. Good luck. Mr. Esquire just chilling in the cut. Dobbs, Thielen, Smith, and Jordan Love. Buckner, Watson, Tua, and Jace McClellan. Come on, Optic. We're going to spice it up a little bit better than that. Well, we got 100 emoji. Connor, Nakua, Evan Ingram for the Jags, and Caleb Williams on the base. Here you go, Jags. A little something to start the breakout. Yes, I'm going to put Caleb up there just for good luck. That's all. Doesn't mean anything. I like to put those guys up there for good luck sometimes, okay? The Jordan Humphrey, Josh Downs, Hayden Hurst, and Anthony Richardson. Chase Brown, Travis Kelce, Max Crosby, and on the first stars is Jabril Peppers for the Pats. Micah, Derrick Henry, Jahan Dotson, Malik Washington for the Dolphins from the University of Virginia. A.J. Dillon, Chuba Hubbard, L'Jarius Sneed, and Braden Fisk. Pittman, Levis, Silver DeAndre Swift, and a Luke McCaffrey. Hendrickson, Murray, White, Colt. London, Hutchinson, Charbonnet. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens will say. Going to silent. Bryce, Taylor, Kittle, and C.J. Moses. Chase, Rice, Watt, Ray Davis. Diggs, Jackson, Fields, and Jalen Polk. Jacob, how dare you? Jacobs, Sanders, Barkley, and Kyle Van Noy on the throwback. Zeke, Algier, Ruckert, and Jacoby Brissett. All kinds of hats we don't want to see. J-Mo, Von Miller, Simmons, and a pat we do want, on the stars to be exact. Kamikaze, all that teasing, and then there it was. We take those. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Richardson, Moss, Jordan, Reichert. Moore, Carr. Well, looky there. And a silver bow. Whoops. Dylan, you late, dog. Last break of the night's already been popping off, and it's popping off right now. And Joe Milton. Ferguson, Jarrett, Stevenson, and Brendan Wright. Love, Ingram, Addison, and our last stars is a Xavier McKinney. All right, where do we want to... Let's do Resurgence. Appreciate the follow, entertaining. Nope. Yep. We got them all. Empty box. Oh, wait. Urban Thomas, Vic, Okoye, Jalen Polk on the refractor, Hines Ward, Lupa, and Cole Bishop. Rice, Kelsey, Brady, Howie Long on the refractor. I heard bear down. Eric All Jr., Rook, Corley. All right, here we go. Redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature blue surge parallel of Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. There you go, Cards. Congratulations. That's what we take those. And then Keith broke some dishes. Congrats, Cards. Peterson, Bruce, Ward, Levis, Peyton Wilson out of 249 for the Steelers. Revis on the refractor for the Jets. Mims and Stover. Sorry. Newsom, Young, Lewis, Esiason. Uh-oh. Pulling from the back. Bowers. Colson. It's Cooper DeJean. Barry Sanders. And Eddie George, 2 out of 5 on the red for the Titans. We take that. There you go, Jacob. You'd be surprised how many times the Titan legends show up in that top. They show up a lot. It is not Will. I repeat, it is not Will. Thomas, Freeman, Manning, Fouts. Look at that. Back to back. Edrin James for the Colts on the auto. Amanda. Well deserved. Jonathan Brooks, Cooper, and Jermaine Burton. I got a feeling we're going to have another good RPA, you guys. Eli, Brown, Bradshaw Largent, Rakestraw, Lloyd, Nigid, and Devontae Walker. Donald, Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Munoz, McMahon, Jalen McMillan, Latu, and Brendan Wright. Mixon, or McMahon, Reed, Stroud, Holt, Jalen McMillan out of 275 for the Bucks. Tom Brady conductors. Spencer Rattler. And you had to call him out, didn't you? All right, there. Well, there he is. Now we don't have to see him again for the rest of the break, okay? Let's hope so, man. Gronk, Strahan, McNabb, Polamalu, Williams. Ooh, what is that? Will Shipley out of 50 on the goal. Wilson and Jalen McMillan. Michael, so anytime I see somebody say that, I always feel it important for you guys to know. Penix is not in Topps product. So you know, going forward, he's not in Topps. He can be in Phoenix. He can be in that Luminance, but he can't be in Topps. Marino, Breeze, Dawkins, Gore, Mitchell, Warren Moon, Neighbors, and Cooper. That way, you're getting in breaks in the future. You know that it can't happen. Greasy, Charles, Taylor, Favre, Marcus Allen for the Chiefs on the refractor, Polk out of 275, Bucky Irving, and Jaden Daniels. All right, RPA time. Singletary, Aikman pulling from the back. Alt, Wiley, Mitchell. Looks like it's going this way. It's a Cardinal. Trey Benson. Asking you shall receive entertaining clips. Let's do Phoenix. Actually, yeah, let's do Phoenix. Empty. We got them all. Wilson, Williams, Davis, Quincy Williams for the Jets out of 125, and a silver Jaden Daniels we take. Let's go Smyers. Myers. Funga, Sweat, Hamilton, Filler, Ray Davis on the rookie rising, and Malik Washington again for the Dolphins out of 299 from the University of Virginia. Diggs. Oh, that's not a filler. Good luck. Jalen McMillan out of 149 for the Bucks on the RPA. That is going to Colin. Nice hit, Colin. Tyler Lockett out of 399 and Jamari Thrash for the Browns. And don't stop believing. I haven't seen anything in the chat for a minute. I see somebody liking. Are you alive? Are y'all alive? Or you just pass out? Everybody pass out. Moss, Collins, Wagner. On the contours, Jamar Chase, just the base version, and Will Shipley. Walker, Parsons, Thompson, a Trey McBride for the Cardinals out of 249, and a Johnny Wilson. Hello, is anybody out there? Hello. Hey, hi. Is anybody out there? All right, just making sure. It went blank on me. I couldn't see anything in the chat. Stevenson, Spears, and Butker. Let's see here. Behind the filler. Ooh, Saquon Barkley on the contour silver wave for the Eagles. And a Caleb Williams out of 399. Well, how about that, Smith? I see you, Diggity. No, I could tell something was wrong because nothing was coming through the chat, so. Odds, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure who the Jets card. Oh, it was Quincy Williams. It was Quincy Williams. I knew something was wrong because I wasn't seeing anything in the chat at all. David Mosley. We got a patch. Braylon Allen for the Jets out of 225. There you go, bro. Josh Hines Allen for the Jags, and BTJ. User, you're not alone. Some people say it's fine, some people say it's not, so I'm not sure what's up with that. It is, Tiffany. It is. The finale. Quay, Watt, Love, Benson, and Malik Neighbors. Stevenson, Barkley, Carr, Slayton on the Silver Wave, and Devontae Walker. Xavier, Bosa, Brown and a filler, Contour CJ Stroud, and a Javon Baker for the Pats out of 125. 2 packs to go, and we should have another auto, right? Or am I tripping? Kelsey, Eckler. Here it is. Good luck. For the Texans out of 99, Derek Stingley Jr. on the auto for the Texans. We'll take that clip. Aiden Hutchinson out of 399, and Roman Wilson. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nick. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Crosby, Tua, Brissett, Bucky Irving on the rookie rising out of 25 on the green, and Jace McClellan. That's not bad, Bucky. Mister's trying to he's trying to figure out what's going on with the mic. The mic's going in and out. Luminance and then Topps Chrome Sapphire. 4 packs. Empty box. Oh, Jacob. McKinney. Ellard. Lewis. Adams. Out of 299. Caleb Downs on the nil spot auto. Okay. Not bad. Joe Burrow on the unforgettable. Eamon Wari for the Seahawks. Harmon for the Steelers. And Starks for the Ravens. Not bad. Not bad. Nice one. Allen, Sweat, Matthews, Dell, Singletary out of 199 for the Bears. Cody. A couple like Kyle Hamilton and stuff. Nothing that's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Quinion Mitchell, David Montgomery, Besh for the Raiders, Burton for the Bears, and Scatabo for the Kid Reporter. Quinion. Let's turn that frown upside down. Lenore, Bowers, James for the Niners out of 249. Another one. Nico Marshall. Okay. Cam Jordan for the Saints. Genty, Lackey, and Ian Manor. Pack of this left, and then it's Sapphire time. I've never had a box that had those like that. That's the first one I've opened that had 2 of those in it. First one. Jigba, Lily, Love, Addison for the Vikings out of 100, Lane for the Commanders out of 299, Cordell Stewart for the Steelers out of 100, 72 out of 100. He's always had a good auto. Habby Lance, Brian Thomas Jr. on the Vestige, Collins for the Giants, Hudson for the Panthers, and Watts for the Falcons. Kid reporter. Always had a good auto. All right, Topps Chrome Sapphire ends it all. Let's hope something is chilling there for somebody. Something nice. Eight packs. He does, Lance. Yes, he sure does. Empty box. All right, we got them all. Hello. Fred Taylor. Eddie George. Josh Cribbs. And a Devontae Walker to get us started here. He's like, just chalk up 3 101 Eagles in this box. I think we got it out of 15 here. Charles. Coates. JPJ for the Raiders. For the Cowboys. 9 out of 15. Larry Allen. Probably the best guard ever. Hey, Crip. Appreciate that, Tommy. D'Angelo Hall. Jim McMahon. Tyke Smith is the auto for the Bucks out of 25 on the orange, and Michael Wiley. Bucks ate a little bit in this. Bucks ate a little bit in this break. Colin. Yes, they are, Lurple. And if you hit the right person, man, on the right card, Renfro, Bolitnikov, Kraus, and Vidal. Trevor says he's a potential buyer. Trevor, the person that has the Bucks is Colin Ford. Make sure you follow Colin. Woodson. Warner. Jalen Wright. For the Bengals out of 50, Archie Griffin. That's not bad either. We'll take that, Brad. 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, Archie Griffin. What? Chat? What you talking about, dog? Manningham. Thomas. Not really, Lance. Falk. And Roman Wilson. Grogan. Esiason. Singletary. And Chop for the... Oh, it was out of 5. And it was Blake Corum. White, Galt, Tom Brady, and last but not least, Spencer Rattler going to the guy that closed it all. That's not an eagle. That's not an eagle. That's a saint. That's actually a good card, bro. All right, recap. And I know most of you don't stay for this. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight and today, you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. I'll be on probably Tuesday morning is the next time you'll see me, okay? Appreciate you, Diggity Dad. Let's do a quick recap here. Appreciate you guys. Let me get these to the side before I do something wrong. All right, that's better. All right, we've got Aiden Hutchinson. Saquon Barkley and Bucky Irving was out of 25 for the Bucks. Bucks 8 in this. Javon Baker, Caleb Williams out of 399. Jalen McMillan, Derek Stingley Jr. and Jalen Polk. Eddie George was out of 5 for the Titans. Malik Washington, Kyle Hamilton, Evan Ingram on the 100 emoji. Trey Benson on the RPA. Braylon Allen patch. Caleb Downs on the nil auto. Addison out of 100. James. Singletary. Spencer Rattler. Larry Allen was out of 15. Cordell Stewart. Auto was out of 100. Marshall. Cam Jordan. Archie Griffin out of 50. Chop Robinson. Tyke Smith on the auto out of 25. Lane out of 299. Quinion Mitchell. Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, Silver, Jalen McMillan, RPA to 149, Cooper DeJean on the, you have a good night too, Amanda, on the Redemption, Bo Nick, Silver, Drake May, Stars, and Edrin James on the auto. All right, everybody. Appreciate you. You guys have a great night. I'm going to go ahead and turn YouTube off